Malcolm's birthday is Sunday, May 19th. This is his 99th. We're going to honor him and as many other ancestors, your parents, my parents, our grandparents, those upon whose shoulders we stand. But before we do that, one of my best friends and a spiritual big brother, I got a lot of best friends here. If I cry, y'all don't be mad at me. This is Brother Bilal Sunni Ali. Brother Bilal Sunni Ali is one of my favorite people on the planet. And besides playing with Gil Scott-Heron's Midnight Band for a very long time, he was the first musician to hire me when I moved to Atlanta, and his group, the Song of Life Ensemble. He wrote some beautiful music himself. He even wrote a tune that I sing called the Harvest Tune for Kwanzaa. It's the melody of Nat King Cole's Christmas song. But instead of chestnuts roasting, he said, we got 7 days to celebrate. I'm not going to sing that right now. 7 principles of life placed in our hearts from creation's first start. Ancient values plays a part, a very special part. See the 7 candles glowing there, on a table filled with pride. The more things we know about our heritage grows, place a feeling deep inside, a feeling that freedom's finally on its way. The ancestors prayed hard for this day, and it's a victory in such a peaceful way. So we'll cherish our own precious holiday, and so this harvest right comes down to us, just as blessings from above, and it's so glorious as the world looks to us, spreading peace, spreading light, spreading love, and spreading joy. Kwanzaa time, Kwanzaa time, Kwanzaa's here to stay. But anyway, I'm asking Bilal, as the presiding elder in the house, to bless the food, and then me and Katoka, we're gonna go behind that table and we're gonna serve everybody dinner before the show starts. Is that okay with y'all? Okay with that? Full of the game. All right, Bilal.
Thank you. And is it okay if I tell a quick story before I bless the food? Because brother said I'm the presiding elder in the house, and I don't want to step on anybody's toes, but I'll be 76 in July.
Congratulations.
If I'm not the presiding elder, I would, just like that, to be known. But it's just to see history, how history evolves. I used to come to a place on Saturday afternoon. I grew up in Harlem, and there was a place called the Savoy. I might have heard of the Savoy. My mother used to take sewing classes at the Savoy on Saturday afternoon when the greats would be doing their sound check. I'd be the youngest. I'd be 2 years old. 2 years old. I was the youngest cat in the room. And today I'm the oldest cat in the room. But we want to ask the Most High to bless this gathering. to bless this food, to bless those who prepared the food, which is, is our good friend, Rosh Muslim, and his son, Kitokwe. To bless this place we're in, and to bless Brother Kevin Williams, who's the proprietor of this place. And to bless all the musicians and all of you who've come here. All of you who've come here to bless us all. And blessing the food that we're going to take as nourishment. Also bless this moment, because the main thing that we're going to embrace is not the fact that we're eating, but the fact that we're eating together.
Oh man.
Amen. Amen.
That's why that's my spiritual big brother. You know what I mean? And for more reasons than we can count. So I have a room full of friends and family, and overjoyed. So one of my first loves is preparing food. And after we graduated from the High School of Art and Design, and I went into this little college upstate called SUNY in New Falls, I stopped eating meat. I started hanging out with people like Dick Gregory, and I learned a lot about health and nutrition, and it's been about 49, almost 50 years before I've touched some animal flesh. And I can still play some basketball. My wife told me I should give it up. She said, brother, 3 years from 70, you don't need to be playing ball anymore. But I'm honored for all of us to be gathering, and me and that beautiful young man, that's Kitokwe, my son, that's his wife, Marielle, and he was 6 years old when I moved here to Atlanta, and he's become a chef, and he manages a restaurant, and for the last couple of days, he's been in the kitchen slicing and dicing like we did all of the years when he was growing up. So I'm gonna ask y'all to just come and form a line, and we're gonna serve y'all some food. Because I want y'all to feel comfortable about paying a little bit of money to be here, to hear this band and myself express some music. And not Mickey Shell. See, I grew up with a lot of these people, man. I ain't seen them in years. So, we're gonna serve the food first, because I want y'all to have that plate in front of y'all and feel like you at home, because we home. This is the house, that brother there, Kevin Williams, a fabulous musician himself. I'm honored that when I called and said I wanted to do this, he said, oh no, Rosh, we like family, man, let's just do it. And that couldn't have made me feel better and more encouraged to be here and do this. So I'm gonna ask y'all to come, and we're going over there. I'm gonna play a little music in the background, and we're gonna go do some food. And then we're gonna come and start the show. Is that okay? Excuse me. I'm going to introduce this wonderful band in a minute. I'm going to introduce the wonderful band in a minute. But I'm going to let them warm up the house. So y'all got it live, okay?
Where we at? On this way?
Hey, Kevin, sound check. All right. atmosphere and the company. All right. So I'm bringing up one of my illustrious MCs. I have 3 wonderful MCs, and we're waiting for the mayor of the West End, Brother Kenneth Zaki. He'll be here any minute. All right. But before he comes, we got a spoken word presentation by one of my MCs, longtime friend. We call this brother, who I haven't seen in about 15 years, we call him Felipe, the philosopher, the prophet, and the poet. Will y'all give a hand to my brother?
Yes. I'm Felipe, the philosopher, the prophet, and the poet, as Chemash told y'all to know it. And we've been going back, we go back a long time, late 90s, stuff. I'm gonna give y'all a piece of poetry and maybe familiar to some of y'all, in general. This title, Rape or Reparations. What's it gonna be? Rape or reparations? Rape or reparations? Rape or reparations? What's it gonna be? Rape or reparations? The whole world's waiting to see. How you gonna pay back? Prison or let us free? Prison or let us free? Prison or let us free? How you gonna pay back? Prison or let us free? The whole world's waiting to see. 1555 was the year that slavery came alive to the Americas. Slave ship named Jesus transported us, didn't please us, loaded up, stacked up like sirens, kill our dreams. Stench very foul from Mandingo and Mau. Full lips got thrown off the ship. Full-figured hits with the maiden. Tangle with the master to take a dip and turn him into a chocolate ship.
No doubt.
Covered with anger. Ships, whips, stripped. Constitution, constipation, emancipation, ejaculation, exploration, exploitation, Zulu nation, penetration, mulatto, molested, my language, digested, nation, plantation, protested, get arrested, run away, or get thrown away, run faster from slave master, maroon, slave catcher, make him soon, Jack Rasta, Harry Tubman, Drew Ali, now Turner, Marcus Garvey, Elijah Muhammad, Malcolm X, Huey P. Newton, now who's next? Angela Davis, Sarah Score, Betty Shabazz, Queen Mother Ward, Fred Hampton, Mark Clark, Bobby Hutton, left their mark, Louis Farrakhan, Khalid Abdul-Muhammad, Mumia Abu-Jamal, and that's not all. Keep fighting for our rights to win our liberation, because if we don't get freedom, then we'll burn this freaking nation. So what's it gonna be? Rape or reparations? Rape or reparations? Rape or reparations? What's it gonna be? Rape or reparations? The whole world's waiting to see. Thank you. Y'all are in for a treat tonight. Glad to see y'all. Glad y'all came out here to let us in. Jazz, what's your bass? Yes, we'll call up another poet who's one of the really great poets here in Atlanta who's been putting out music and jazz for years. I'm going to call up D. Robinson to the microphone.
Well, greetings, everyone. I wasn't going to do a poem, but if you want to start, my stuff is too long. My stuff is 10 minutes. Yeah.
I'm a Shabazz.
All right, I'm glad that we are all here for this momentous occasion. Jazz for Shabazz. Beautiful thing. Getting ready for tomorrow. 99th birthday of Malcolm X. So I just wanted to give you a little information about you, but I know we all know Ross. We all know him and love him. I'm just going to read from his bio. Ross Chemash is a singer and holistic healer who uses the mediums of music and natural foods to make our world a better place. A truth seeker with a song in his heart and an earnest message to deliver. His first career began as a vegan chef and educator. He later forged a triumphant musical career in the tradition of the great jazz balladeers, where he discovered the ingredients that have sustained his flavorful impact. Ross Chemash, born Herb Grant, is a man of self-invention and self-determination. He has an unquenchable thirst for knowledge, especially of the traditions and rituals that has empowered our people through the toughest times. His father, Herbert Sr., was a Baptist minister. His mother, Evelina, a heroic woman, taught him to seek and personify art and beauty in every aspect of life. She moved to New York City from South Carolina during the Depression era of 1930s. As a young woman, she befriended many jazz greats and would sit in on jam sessions. Ross Chemash moved to from New York City to Atlanta in 1994. In Atlanta, his singing career got serious traction. He began singing with the Atlanta Community Jazz Choir, directed by Reverend Dwight Andrews. He was now performing in major venues. In 2001, he opened a natural food eatery called the Lush Life Cafe. Y'all remember the Lush Life? No meat, no alcohol, just healthy food and healing music. Lush Life Cafe closed in 2008. Heartbroken and out of business, he moved to New Orleans. Being a natural storyteller, this new chapter would bring deeper meaning of our ancestors' plight and how truly important the people's music was and is to our divine triumph.
In New Orleans, he met and mingled with great musicians. Most important was singing in St. Augustine Church, choir in the historic Treme neighborhood. Many solos for Sunday Mass, a few jazz funerals, and now Heartbreak was a resurrection of spiritual consciousness. During the final months of the Lush Life, the chairman of the Central Brooklyn Jazz Consortium came to visit Atlanta. Baba Jitu Wasu was also founder of the Uhuru Sasa School, where Ross Chemash was a young school teacher. Upon hearing him sing, he decided to bring him to New York City to do a series of concerts over the next few years, taking his hometown by storm. The music community urged him to return to New York, so his impact would be in full force. And Kenneth Zaki has just entered the building. Now give him a round of applause. And on run.
Greetings, everyone. How y'all doing? Man, I didn't know what I was walking into, or rolling into. But nonetheless, it's so good to be here. Saw these beautiful faces. I apologize for being late. You know, things happen. But I'm so grateful to be here. I guess I can get into a little more conversation a little later. They want me to read right now. It say, moving back to New York City in 2011, he has performed in major venues, jazz festivals, and black tie affairs. He has performed at Rutgers University Law School Gala, the New York Mission Society Gala, and was featured vocalist at the University of the West Indies Gala 8 years in a Rizzo. Is that all supposed to be? Is that it?
Keep going.
Keep going. God, goodness, man. Good thing I got my reading glasses. He was born in two off-Broadway. He has been in two off-Broadway plays, portrayed Frederick Douglass in the musical Frederick Douglass, One Night in New York, and Colored Silk, A Civil War Odyssey, both written by Tammy Tyree. In 2006, he released the CD Slicing and Dicing, Swinging and Singing, a collaboration with some of New York's finest musicians. May the triumphant journey of the singing chef continue in the world that needs a full dose of healing. Please, my brethren and my sistren, welcome all the way from the Big Apple, Brother Ross Chemash Lemay, the singing chef.
Give my MCs a hand.
Thank you, brother.
Trio of some band folks, and I'm honored that they would do this thing.
It would give him a thrill after seeing Brazil. My father's music came through me, it never got to me until I went to Brazil. In Rio all day long, I heard my father's song, a bossa nova beat, so sweet. I heard a real bossa nova and never got over the thrill. After seeing Brazil, no other people you meet play guitar with a beat and a thrill like they do in Brazil. In Rio all day long, I heard my father's song, a bossa nova beat, so sweet. gracious and good. That man was my dad. A man who lived by the rules of the world, 'cause he knew the real treasure of life, who always stood by me, so I'd be unafraid. I'd stand real tall and free. I'd stand real tall and free. I'd stand real tall. And free. I got a song for my mother. We thank you, family. Why would I choose that song to open the show for Malcolm? Well, Herbert Sr. and my mother Evelina were born in 1924. 1924, the year before Malcolm was born in 1925. Some of the historians say they may be the greatest generation. I believe you heard me. They may be the greatest generation. Those who were young adults during World War II. Those who suffered the Great Migration, you know? Lots of people came up from the Caribbean. Lots of people came up from South Carolina, from Georgia, from Alabama, from Mississippi, and they moved to those great northern cities where it was cold and snowing, and they had no land. And they suffered another type of racism. They was trying to get away from the Klan. I don't believe you heard it. All right? They was murdering our people out and out. And there was no cell phone video cameras to document the information in South Carolina, in North Carolina, in Virginia, in Florida. Black Wall Street wasn't the only town. There was hundreds of them that were destroyed in the early 1900s. So anyway, I love y'all really so much. And if I shed a tear or two, please forgive me. But this is a song that I was in a concert once with some of the greatest jazz musicians in New York. George Cable was on piano, Louis Hayes on drums, and I was the singer. And they called this tune by Jimmy Van Heusen called Buck Beautiful. And I didn't know it. So I went in the closet and I tried to make it my song. I've been singing it in the concert. Anyway, with my beautiful piano player, I'll introduce these guys to y'all later. But y'all get to know them as the evening goes Love is funny, or it's sad, or it's quiet, or it's mad. It's a good thing, or it's bad. But beautiful to take a chance, and if you fall, and I'm thinking I wouldn't mind at all. Love is beautiful, or it's gay. It's a problem, or it's play. It's a holiday,
I'm thinking if you were mine, I'd never let you go. And that would be but beautiful. Love is tearful or it's gay. It's a problem or it's play. It's a heartache either way. But beautiful, and I'm thinking if you were mine, I'd never let you go. And that would be but beautiful. That would be but beautiful. That would be but beautiful. Back in the 60s and say, black is what? Beautiful. I don't believe they heard you. Black is what? Beautiful. Y'all forgive me. See, I grew up in this era when it was fashionable. It was the time, you know, to be black and be beautiful. And now that I'm got some silver gray hair, I feel it's a responsibility. I take the responsibility to keep the legacy alive. Are y'all with me? Yeah. All right. So we're gonna connect some dots right here. Boom. And Malcolm married a sister named who? Betty. Beautiful lady, Betty Shabazz. I met her. She used to teach at Medgar College in Brooklyn. And then her lovely daughter, Tina Shabazz, came up to SUNY Newport. So me and Gene went to college, and we met Ilyasah. All right. But I want to honor another ancestor. And this ancestor was considered by some the only jazz singer. May 16th, 1929, in Michigan, there was a lady named Lily Mae Jones, and they called her, Lionel Hampton's wife nicknamed her Betty Bebop. Betty Bebop Carter was born in Michigan, May 16th, yesterday, May 16th, 1929. So the musicians, the elders used to tell me, whenever in doubt, do some Duke. All right? So to dedicate, whenever in doubt, do some Duke. Another great ancestor. I'm going to honor as many great ancestors as I can tonight. So y'all bear with me. All right? So I think I got a nice song from Miss Betty Bebop Carter and Betty Shabazz and all the beautiful brown Bettys that have been on the family. All right? So anyway. Cigarette holder, which reads me over her shoulder. She digs me out after my satin doll. Baby, can we go out skipping here for the amigo? Your lippin' speaks Latin, my satin doll. She's nobody's fool, so I'm playing it cool as can be. I'll give it a whirl, but I ain't for no girl catching me. Switch your telephone number, well, no, doing my rumble with Bruno. Oh, man, my satin doll.
Cigarette holder, which wings me over her shoulder, she digs me out, Captain, my sentinel. Baby, can we go out skipping? Careful, amigo, you're tripping. Speaks Latin, my sentinel. She's nobody's fool, so I'm playing it cool as can be. I love the world, but I ain't for no girl catching me. Switch away, telephone number. Well, you know, doing my rumble with Polo. Oh, that is my sentinel. Speaks Latin, my sentinel. She's from Manhattan, my sentinel. You know, growing up and becoming a black revolutionary and my father being a minister, I kind of disowned the church for a minute. You know, I was critical, and I might have had a good reason. But later years, I had to realize that this was one of the places where our people had their most profound sanctuary, where there was voter registration drives, where you might get protected from the Klan. I don't believe you heard me. So I returned to the church, and I'm gonna do a tribute to two people right now. My mother, Evelina, who they call affectionately Aunt Nini, and the great Paul Robeson. I was inspired to sing a song called Oh Danny Boy because Paul Robeson sang it. And when I was running Lush Life here a few years back, I was in my 40s and I'm starting my singing career. Now I didn't start doing this when I was 40 years old. I would be slicing and dicing in the kitchen and people say, yo man, you can sing. And I'd be like, nah, I don't know, I'm just playing around. And then I took it seriously. I started taking some classes and going to jazz workshops, and the rest is history. So when I had the restaurant, they told me, they said, you know, your mother, that's your aunties, all right? Your aunties, Josephine and Helen, said, your mother is, that's my family here, that's Elise. Baby girl, something later, and her husband Rudy, and I love them dearly. So, my mother raised her daddy and his two sisters. And they told me when I was 40 years old, oh, you know your mother was a jazz singer. She used to go to all the clubs. And she used to sit in, and her favorite song was Oh Danny Boy. My mother. Well, my mother passed in '72 before I met these folks from the High School of Art and Design. My mother wanted me to go to art and design. She sent me to Dewitt Clinton Art School when I was 7 years old. Got on the subway in New York City by myself. And I took art classes, every discipline. And this brother, Gene Calloway, was already in art design. And he said, yo, man, you gotta have a portfolio. So I went out and I showed him my room. And he said, oh, you ready? You should have put him in a portfolio case and they might take it. So my mother was alive when I took the test, and she passed in February of '72 before she found out that I made the High School of Art. So we're gonna go to church right now, and we're gonna do a song for my mother, and a song for Paul Robeson in his style of voice. Okay? Amazing grace will always be my song of praise. For it was grace that bought my liberty. I'll never know just how he came to love me so. He looked beyond my faults and saw my need. I will forever lift mine eyes to Calvary to see the cross where Jesus died for me. How of love, the grace that caught my falling soul. He looked beyond my faults and saw my need. I will forever lift mine eyes to Calvary to see the cross where Jesus died for me. How much love, the grace that caught my falling soul. He looked beyond my faults and saw my need. I'm going to take part of Brazil and do a tune that was written by the great Antonio Carlos Jobim. And first I want to apologize. There's people here that have known me from St. Mary's projects. That's Gene and Michelle Callaway. All right? They came to put me in when my mother passed. And I'd be at their house, and their mama, Miss Gloria, and me and Gene had stories about my grandma, who they call Cousin Sissy, and his grandma, who they call Big Mama. Big Mama, all right? And we had stories about them coming up from South Carolina, and coming to Harlem, and coming to New York, and we exchanged stories about our lives, our history, you know? So, some of y'all have known me from the projects, the high school, to college, to Atlanta, to New Orleans, and Black, all right? And I'm really honored, like I said, if I shed a tear, please don't laugh at me. but I really might cry in front of y'all. But first, I want to apologize for my insensitivity. If I've ever been rude, crude, or insensitive to anybody, I truly apologize. All right? And we're going to do this Joe Bean tune called How Insensitive. me when she told me so sincerely why she had to ask. Could I just turn and stare in icy silence? What was I to say? What can we say when a love affair is over? Now she's gone away. I'm left alone with the memory of her last look, vague and sad and drawn. I see it still, all the heartbreak in that last look. Why she had to ask. Could I just turn and stare in icy silence? What was I to do? What can you do when a love affair is over? What was I to say? What can you say when a love affair, a love affair, a love affair? What was I to do? What can you do when a love affair is over? Hey family, how we doing? You don't know how in love I am with all of the people who are in this room tonight. It's a beautiful thing. You know, in 1979, a lot of people thought I was crazy. My own family, some of my friends. You gonna change your name? But you know, I was practicing some Fuji-Jakalia, some self-determination. You know what I mean? I wanted to name myself, speak for myself, and define myself, instead of being named, defined, and spoken for by others. So don't get it twisted. I am most proud of Herbert Sr. and Evelina, who gave me life. All right? But in 1979, I came up, I studied some stuff, and I decided to call myself Ras Chemash Lame. And I identified with Rasta culture. I'm not Jamaican, but you know mine. I was like, if these brothers are gonna wear their hair in dreadlocks, smoke a little ganja, and praise the Honorable Marcus Garvey, and praise Ethiopia, and talk about how Haile Selassie and his uncle Menelik II defeated the Italian army. See, they don't teach you that in school. They don't teach you that the Ethiopians defeated the Italian army in 1896, the year my grandmother was born. In 1896, they whipped the Italian them behind. And then Mussolini came in the 30s when Selassie was emperor. And he couldn't beat them there. So he dropped chemical warfare on the people. And Selassie went to the UN, to the League of Nations, and said, this is criminal. And they did like Pontius Pilate and said, we wash our hands. We like the three monkeys. We see no evil. We speak no evil. But then, you know, the Rasta community came around and they started dropping some knowledge. Okay? And I got wind of the knowledge. You know? Really? So, I became a Ross, a Yankee Rasta man, but you know, from New York, from the Boogie Down Bronx, alright? But it's okay. And Bob Marley's movie came out, and it's a lot of heavy things going on in this world, brothers and sisters. I'm only glad that I can come here and give some remembrance to who we are as a people, to praise Malcolm, to praise Dr. King, to praise all African people, to praise Native Americans, to praise the struggle, and to praise the Creator who's seen us through all of this. All right? And this song that Bob Marley wrote, he wrote so many heavy songs. But this one says a whole lot. Just giving you all a little history. Do you know that who did Columbus sail for? No, Spain. He's Italian. Christopher Columbus, but he represented Spain. All of South America, most of Central America, and lots of the southern U.S. have Spanish names, right? How did the English and the French get their territory? Oh, pirates, yes, they robbed. So I to the merchant ship, minutes after they took I from the bottomless pit. But my hand was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. We forward in this generation triumphantly. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? Is all I ever had. Redemption song. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy, for none of them can stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill Jabba. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? All I ever had, redemption song. tried from the bottomless pit, but my hands, they made strong. By the hand of the Almighty, we forward in this generation, triumphantly. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? All I ever had, redemption songs, songs of freedom. All I ever had, redemption songs, songs of freedom. All I ever had, redemption songs. Songs of freedom. That's what it's about. This is Malcolm's 99th birthday. I don't believe you heard me. A real freedom fighter. All right? And, you know, there's so many people here that I want to thank Sister Stephanie, Brother Robert Thompson, my MCs, Mama Sass, Sarah Ann here. I got to give a special. See that brother over there, Brother Errol Douglas Woods? He might be embarrassed, but you know what? When I got blushed like that, Brother Errol said to me, he said, brother, whenever you need my help, you give me a holler. And Brother Doug came to the rescue and made sure I was able to get that There's so many people that I want to thank. Brother Kenneth Zaki had an organization when I got here called Club Kuumba. And we used to meet D. Robinson, Felipe Flava, the prophet and the poet. Zaki, my good friend, Shakir El-Kareem, who's not here, many others, Brother Logan Locke. I don't even remember some of people's poems. Logan had this poem, a man like me, you'll never know, just like the difference between a raven and a crow. Oh man, you know, Zaki got the summertime ride, you know, that's my car. Don't think I don't remember. That's my car. Here comes the 71. I gotta run. These people nurtured me, all right? And I was nurtured by, like I said, my family, St. Mary's Projects, Cheryl Schmeichel, her family, all right? Miss Harriet and Mr. Aubrey Schmeichel, all right? Real parents, all right? I told my son, that's my son Katokwe in the back. Okay? That's his wife. I got married 2 years ago. We got one girl there, Miss Mariette. Alright? And I don't know, why he wanted to become a chef? But all the skills in his head. But one of the things that we did through him growing up was slice and dice together in the kitchen. And I hope you all tasted how much fun me and that powerful young man had this week, slicing and dicing. All right, what's going on? I'm going to talk a little, I'm going to sing a little. This tune was made famous by Mr. Frank Sinatra, a Sagittarius. I'm a Sagittarius. I'm a late November Sagittarius in the house. A lot of great singers are Sagittarius, like Dionne Warwick, you know what I'm saying? Like Lou Rawls. There's a lot of us. So it might be something in the blood. But Frank sang this song, and it's a nice little swing tune, and I hope y'all dig it. Ready? Fly me to the moon and let me play amongst the stars. Let me see what brings life on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Feel all I wish for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. amongst the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are what I wish for, what I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, in other words, I love you. I got another song by somebody in that era. And would you believe, people actually ask me on a yearly basis to sing in this man's honor. To ask me to sing tribute to maybe the greatest vocalist of our time is really an honor. So for the last 7, 8, 9, 10 years, I get called to do Nat King Cole tribute. And interestingly,
gigs that I get most, besides jazz fairs and festivals and clubs, a lot of times I'm doing homegoing services to deal with the party. And it's really an honor. At first I added, but then the more people call me for funerals, I understood that this was something special. So sometimes it's right to do a spiritually inclined pop tune or secular tune to a funeral. Bilal Sunni Ali asked me to do his sister Ronnie's funeral last year, 2 years ago, and this is one of the songs I chose for Ronnie. Unforgettable, that's what you are. Unforgettable, though near or far, like a song of love that clings to me. How the thought of you does things to me. Never before has someone been more unforgettable in every way. And forevermore, that's how you'll stay. That's why, darling, it's incredible that someone so unforgettable thinks that I am unforgettable too. Unforgettable in every way, and forevermore, that's how you'll stay. That's why, darling, it's incredible that someone so unforgettable thinks that I am unforgettable too. So all of the ancestors, all of your mamas, your daddies, your aunts, your uncles, your grandparents, to all of them, unforgettable. We got 2 more songs this set, and then we're gonna take a break. If y'all be nice, I'm gonna let y'all have some dessert that I made. Sweeter than the taste of the cherry, so sweet. Okay. Yeah. Come on, baby. Hold on. I got some more stuff. This is a song. This is a song. is a reflective of this situation we're in right now. Okay? And you know, Dr. King was a dreamer, and Malcolm and everybody, they really all had the same dream. And that dream was of freedom and liberation for our people. Okay? And this tune was written by a white cat named Gary McFarland. And my favorite version was done by the great Grady Tate. I don't know if you know Grady Tate, the great drummer and jazz singer Grady Tate. And the great Johnny Hathaway did a version of it. So I'm going to step in their shoes, and I hope I do it some justice. All right. Let's see.
I've got a dream for the world, peace to the rivers and everywhere, bridges of steel and love, and cities that smile. Gray, empty faces walk by, hands try to hide all the loneliness, lighting their cigarettes to blow time away. Lost in the noise, lonely as wind, people on sidewalks with no place to go. Will they learn to understand the world of love that I'm dreaming? I've got a dream for the world, heights flying hopeful in summer skies, corners where children play and run in the rain. I've got a sack full of dreams, streets filled with laughter and toy balloons, people with hearts that care, listen for love, wanting to say, wanting to care, wanting to share all my dreams for the world. Well, they learn to understand the world of love that I'm dreaming. Kites flying hopeful in summer skies, corners where children play and run in the rain. I've got a sack full of dreams, streets filled with laughter and toy balloons, people with hearts that care. Listen for love, wanting the same, wanting to care, wanting to share all my dreams for the world. Will they learn to understand the world of love that I'm dreaming? The world of love that I'm dreaming. The world of love that I'm dreaming. I've got a stack full of dreams. Before I go on, I got one more song to say. But before I go on, ain't these some fly brothers up here? See, I came here to visit my son and his beautiful wife. And I said, well, what would be the best time to come to Atlanta? Oh, when they had the Malcolm X Fest. Yeah. And I tried to get a gig at that. You know, I used to get little gigs when I lived here. The Malcolm X Fest. They ain't give me gigs. No problem. So the spirit of the Most High said, well, son, don't you cook? And don't you sing? So call the musicians and get a place and do your own show. Amen. All right, I need another drum. See, my friend Marva's here. Marva Shelton, that's another beautiful person. And I called Marva, my phone didn't work. And she called me back. She didn't call me back. She called me to tell me she was on her way to New York to handle some business. Hey, well, Marva, I'm planning this show in Atlanta. So she started helping me out, giving me people's numbers, all right? And one of the people she most recommended was that piano player, Mr. Louis Everett. You want a piano player to play the vocalist, then you can do it. All right. So I called Louis. And then, you know, this tall brother over here, who's quite animated. One of the baddest bass players. Oh yeah! Yeah. And this brother over here on the trap set, one of my beloved brothers, one of the esteemed musicians here in Atlanta, GA. It's wonderful when you've been someplace. I lived there for 15 years. And I had a jazz club called the Lush Life Cafe. Yeah. And I got to meet a lot of the Atlanta cats. And, you know, that's Kenito. And sometimes I would do gigs in small rooms, and I wouldn't even want to have a piano player because it was just, the budget wasn't right, and the room was so small. I wanted a piano player to carry his keyboard in some little tiny room. But this brother, Tavius Elder-guitar. So, before we close this set out, but I have some fabulous singers in the house, some fabulous families, musicians in the house. Oh man, the second set's gonna be off the chain. All right? So y'all allow my guys to get a break, get something to eat, and we're gonna do one more song. And this is really a tribute to all of the ancestors as much as I can give them. Dr. King wrote a speech. We tributed Malcolm, but you know, Dr. King and Malcolm, they was really brothers from another mother, right? And they was trying to get us to the same place. Freedom, liberation, consciousness. You ever heard Dr. King's speech on being black and proud? He got this speech where he says, no hair is more good hair than my hair. Dr. King was Martin Luther King, all right? They don't want you to know about the other Martin Luther King. They just want you to know about the eye of the dream. They don't want you to know. There's a time, there's a segment on eyes of, I suggest everybody sit the children down and enforce them. See, my mother made me watch Porgy and Bess, Imitation of Life, all the black movies that was going on in the 50s and 60s. She said, you sit down and watch this. So understand what your people have gone through and who you are. All right? Make the children watch Eyes on the Prize, please. Oh, yeah. Please. But there's a segment on Eyes on the Prize where our brother, Kwame Ture, also known as Stokely Carmichael, was walking down the street. And, you know, the white reporter goes up to Stokely, and Stokely's black power, black power, black power, black power, right? And he goes to Dr. King, and Dr. King says, well, Dr. King, you don't really agree with these young brothers talking about this black power stuff like that. And Dr. King said, well, he said, it seems to me that America's been taking a little too long to give our people freedom. So I don't know if I could barely disagree with these young brothers and sisters who's demanding black power. Stokely was one of his tenants. They were not in disagreement. Right? So we need to understand something. So Dr. King wrote a speech. It's called The Importance of Jazz. He wrote it in 1964 for the Berlin Jazz Conference. It goes like this. God has wrought many things out of oppression. He has endowed his creatures with the capacity to create. And from this capacity has flowed the sweet songs of sorrow and joy that have allowed man to cope with his environment and many different situations. Jazz speaks for life. The blues tells the story of life's difficulties. And if you think for a moment, you will realize that they take the hardest realities of life and put them into music, only to come out with some new hope or sense of triumph. This is triumphant music. Modern jazz has continued in this tradition, singing the songs of a more complicated urban existence. When life itself offers no order and meaning, the musician creates order and meaning from the sounds of the earth, which flow through his instrument. Much of the power of our freedom movement in the United States comes from this music. It has strengthened us with the sweet rhythms when courage began to fail. It has calmed us with its rich harmonies when spirits were down. And now jazz exported to the world. For in the particular struggle of our people in America, there is something akin to the struggle of modern man. Everybody has the blues. Everybody longs for meaning. Everybody needs to love and be loved. Everybody needs to clap hands and be happy. Everyone longs for faith. In music, especially this broad category called jazz, there is a stepping stone for these. the sea, the sky, sea and sky, and you and I. Sea and sky and you and I. They're all blues, all shades, all hues, all blues. The blues is more than a color, a slice of life, a sad refrain. The blues, all shades, all hues, all that's why your people created the blues. All shades, for you, for some blues are red, but some they're sad. Blues, they'll make you old. It's much more than a color, all shades, all hues, all The sea, the sky, sea and sky, and you and I. Sea and sky and you and I. They're all shades, all hues, all some blues are glad, but some they're sad. The blues, they'll make you so mad. A color. The blues is much more than a color. All shades, all hues, all shades, all hues, all Kenito Murray-drums, I'm Chemash, Herraveaux from St. Mary's Project. Come on home. If you're good, you get something done. Wow. I'm trying not to fight. We're not going to do this yet. I'm going to take a break. I'm taking a break. I need a break. I'm taking a break. And yeah, there's a tip jar. You know what? I do have to say this. We do have a tip jar for the food, and I'm selling my CD called Slicing and Dicing, Swinging and Singing. The man who was my musical director, who was on piano, the dearly departed Edward Stout. Ed Stout was in his 80s when he did the CD with me. A beautiful gentleman, a fantastic piano player. And Ed Stout passed about 3-4 years after we did that CD. So I believe you should sign as collector's items. All right? I have songs that I'm not doing today, like Naima, like Stolen Moments, like Horace Silver's piece, Senior Blues, G. I'm not known. But we're going to take a break. I'm going to open the second set with one song and step to the side. And I got fabulous singers and musicians. Bilal Sunni Ali's in the house. Marvin Sutton's in the house. Mother Clayton's in the house. My beautiful little cousins, Aziza and Zakia, they're going to play there. So, they perform in Carnegie Hall. So, y'all in for a treat beyond what I can do. So I'm going to step to the side. I hope y'all enjoyed my little offering. All right? So I'm going to step to the side. I'm going to do a couple of songs and then sing. And it's open mic. All right? So if you behave yourself, I made some pear cobbler and some blueberry cobbler. Right? So like they say, you can't have your cake and eat it too. Well, you can sing your blues and eat the blues too. Right? So
I'm gonna go back there with the toe play and make a slice some pies. We gotta feed my band. We gotta take a break. And we'll be black. I know you told me. See, I wanted to represent Malcolm and the nation, so I got my bow tie. I told you I said I'm gonna wear a fedora and a bow tie. So I'm gonna put on the second set.
I mean, I appreciate that. You honored. You honored us, right? It is what it is.
It is what it is. Come on, artists. You really came and say, yo, you know, you're like, yo,
Hey, Toki, can I get that last piece?
late at night, and the tears just started rolling around my eyes. I'm in this That's why. And in a year, he's a year older than me.
Toki, that's mine, right? That's on the right there. No, you sure? Yeah. You got that one. Thank you, sir.
She's coming next time.
Your left hand. Your left hand. Your left. No, that's not. I'm going to show you the what you did? No, you didn't. No.
I gotta get
your band, man.
And I gotta put my You all got something else? You're enjoying my party? I tell people I really speak for everything I say. You all enjoy the food? Enjoy everything.
That's all I say.
49 years since I left Martin's Island. You remember the first snap on me? They called me Yule Gibbons. Oh, you don't eat meat no more. Yule Gibbons. Help. Oh, it's great nuts, huh? That was 1975. Sometimes skipping with her lifestyle, even in the case of ridicule, jokes about you from friends and family. This gentleman, one of the baddest piano players. Think about jazz musicians. A lot of jazz musicians are most 90% of jazz musicians are not playing. So this gentleman is if you want, you got to open it. Unless you want to open, we're going to take it. Yeah, anyway you want. You tell me what you want. I got a shoe on. I got a baby. You want it? Man, that's a beautiful thing. He helped me in the restaurant. And that's something that I can do. I say, my band back to the stage. We're going to get this second set started. Anybody who wants to, I got y'all already. I got Myrna, I got Marvel, I got Velocity, I got a brother named Adam. But if there's anybody else that got a song or something for the second set, please let me know. Okay? First the Bronx, then Brooklyn, and now I live in Long Island. Oh, here's my bad. Yeah, bro. You have to change clothes. I'm hot. Real hot boys in the shade. No, everything's almost done. Okay, we serve the cows. Alright? two steps to the rear and bringing up some fabulous, fabulous people. Again, before we go any further, give my band a hand. A beautiful band of brothers, a beautiful band of brothers. Ramon, first two bars, me and Ramon. Some fine. Family, I dedicate this song to everyone in the house, especially my pretty little cousins, because we are all little sunflowers of nature. Glowing like the sun, warming everyone when you walk with me. With the winter snow, warming as you go when you walk with me. More and more each hour, like a precious little flower. More and more each hour, you're like a precious little flower. Beauty beyond compare, the rainbow in your hair, little sunflower. Your people proud and strong, wise with ancestral love, little sunflower, sunlight from your father, shining on the field of life, moonlight from your mother, strewing forth the milk of life. More and more each hour, like a precious little flower. More and more each hour, like a precious little flower.
If God had a daughter or a son, surely you must be one little sunflower. The world has love for you, no of a different hue, little sunflower. Sunlight from your father, shining from above. Moonlight from your mother fills the world with love. Growing wild and free under a willow tree, will you walk with me? Petals spreading high, reaching for the sky, little sunflower. More and more each hour, you're like a precious little flower. More and more each hour, you're like a precious little flower. Precious little flower. More and more each hour. You're like a precious little flower. The rest of the evening. I'm gonna come back and close the show. But I got some fantastic friends here, some fantastic family members, and my beloved spiritual big brother. Many of the people that know us know that this is one of the kindest, most beautiful, most revolutionary stand-up for black people on the planet. And that's my big brother, without singing out loud. That's not yours. The phone on the top. Okay. Kenito, is that your phone on the side? Yeah. It's about the battery's about to do. Okay, thank you. I guess that's the end of the show. No. Let's go home. All right, man. Give thanks. Yeah, did you get food, man?
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get it.
You gonna get some pie? Get that pie, man. Give Louis some pie, man.
Yeah, the band is going to be right back. We're just going to be here. a short while we're just going to be here a short while. We want to remind you, is Sister Rashida here? Sister Rashida Abdullah, any of you know she makes the popcorn? She makes some of this popcorn. But her father's a dancer. And her father's written a book about some of the dances that he's known in his life. And one of the dances that her father, Ali Abdullah, writes about is Malcolm X.
Oh, wow.
So, just wanted to bring that out about Malcolm X. Many of you didn't know he was a dancer. And many of you didn't know that Malcolm X was a songwriter. You know that he was a prolific speaker. And in a prolific statement that he made, it's a prolific statement for all of us. And he talks about which direction we need to go. And in that statement, he doesn't ask for anything. He declares something. And the reason I say he's a songwriter, because, just want to take a minute, Ross Moss said he had some collector's items. I have a collector's item over here with the song that we're about to do. It's called By Any Means Necessary. And it also have that song, some of you who were here earlier, who heard Ross and Marsh do a portion of the song that I wrote called the Harvest Song. It's on there twice. So if anybody, I just had the engineer run off song. I didn't know if anybody would remember what a CD was. So we have a few of them. We have a few of them, and you can come and get them there. The title of the CD is 7x7, and it'll cost you $7 to purchase the CD.
You have them here?
Yeah, I have them here. I'll be sitting right there as soon as we finish. But Malcolm made this statement. They tried to say that I wrote it when we put the CD together. But I said, no, Malcolm X wrote this because he wrote the lyrics. They said, yeah, but you wrote the music, right? I said, no, I didn't write the music. I just took what Malcolm said and the way he said it. And what he said was, we declare our right on this earth to be a man, to be a human being, to be the respect of a human being on this day, on this earth, which we intend to bring into existence by any means necessary.
Right.
We declare our right on this earth to be a man, to be a human being, with the respect of a human being on this day, on this earth, which we declare, which we intend to bring into existence by any means necessary. all right on this earth. And we declare all right on this day. And we declare all right in this society which we intend to bring into existence by any means necessary. By any means necessary. By any means necessary. And we declare our right on this earth to be a man, to be a human being, the respect of a human being, and all the rights of a human being. And we declare our right on this earth. And we declare our right on this day. And we declare our right in this society which we intend to bring into existence by any means necessary. 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 And we declare our right on this earth. And we declare our right on this day. And we declare our right in this society which we intend to bring into existence by any means necessary.
We're gonna get a little bluesy right here, y'all. Y'all remember Muddy Waters?
See, Malcolm didn't sing in no monotone. He didn't just say we declare right on the earth. When he sang that, every note I played on the flute, I got that from Malcolm. The way Malcolm taught. He was rhythmic and he was melodic. He was a songwriter. So we can give him credit for writing that song. We're going to do a blues for you right now. There's one thing about Malcolm, they said Malcolm was so angry. So I want you to, this is my partner on bass, I want you to give him a warm welcome to say good evening. Jason Hawkins on bass. vocalist.
Peace.
Jamil Abdul-Rashid, also known as the
Alright. Salam alaikum. Free the land. Free the land. Free the land. By what? By any means necessary. Hey. One president's crooked. One president's crooked. One president's crooked. The other one's a crook. Both of them worried about all the money they took. Took all our music, our culture and songs. And if I let you tell it, you did nothing wrong. I go fight your wars, then come on back home. You treat me worse than before I was gone. Flooded all the hoods with your guns and drugs, then come shoot us down in cold, cold blood. I'm mad, mad to the bone, mad, causing all kinds of hate, causing us no real love. Only love we get is from the one up above. If it wasn't for him, then I lost my mind. Cause I don't even get love from my own damn kind. Grateful for the Muslim and all my real. And if you know my motto, it's one shot, one kill. Mad to the bone. Man. True story, y'all. November 25th, I'm on my way down to, on the highway, right? Coweta County Sheriff, right at the gas station that I pull over, right? I fill up and get gas. He gets behind me. Says my brake light is not working. Okay, really? Let me give you my license and you know, write me a ticket or whatever. That brake light turned into a broken elbow. Turned into a case against Coweta County. I've been kind of silent on it because it's still pending, right? But just to let y'all know, you know what I'm saying, just like racism is on and popping still in 2024, you know what I'm saying? And we're going to take care of it by any means necessary. It's hard coming behind the chef, y'all. I give it up for the chef. We're here singing that. We're here singing that. I didn't even want to get on this mic. I asked you, I get on your mic, man. This mic. Thank y'all once again. Give it up for Bilal Suri Ali. Inside keyboard bass. Now check this out. You know it as the Funkles together, but we do have some solo projects going on. And y'all know it's insane what's going on in Palestine and Ukraine. So-called leaders of the world involved in these war games. Indiscriminate bombing of innocent civilians and children. Casualties piling up, look like it's upon millions upon millions. Seeing the terror in these little babies' eyes as they witness bombs and rockets falling down from the skies. Here at home, we listen to a bunch more lies. Politicians giving us more and more alibis. We ask why, what, when, and where we headed. Who knows, but most of all are gonna regret it. Yeah, I said it. Seems the whole world is acting kind of strange. The devil and his way of dealing ain't gonna never change, but Allah's in control. He has the master plan for every girl, boy, woman, and man. And whatever else you claim to be. LGBTQXYOZ. hip hop is in our blood. Yeah. Southside once again, y'all. Dr. Max, no highs, no ladies, rest in peace.
Marva stepped out, she's going, Marva left. Okay, so I have my beautiful little cousins. Beautiful. They couldn't be more beautiful. Just as your family, they're my family. They're your family. We all family. Alright? And at least you have something to play from Daddy? Okay. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna call them up. Y'all give a hand to Aziza and Zahid. Okay. Yeah, Miss Tavius stepped out. I think he walked his mother to the car. Give me like that. Take you out, right?
I don't know.
Yeah. It's already paid 10. Okay.
Hello, everybody. My name is Elise, and I am one of Chemash's little cousins. I remember growing up, he seemed so much older than me. He seemed like way older than me. But I certainly enjoyed watching him on the basketball court and just seeing from a child's eyes just the fun that we could have in the ghetto, because we didn't know any better. So I thank you for that, cousin. I just want to give you big ups for this evening and making this happen, bringing so many different people from your life together. As was mentioned before, there's so many things going on in this world, and every day I tell my children we have to choose positivity, not to be not to think about what's happening in our world and the many, many things that are wrong. But I personally thank the higher power that my girls are born here, as a woman, as females.
because things could be so much worse. And my beautiful 19-year-old that's going to perform in a little bit, she'd be married now without education and probably have some babies. And my 12-year-old would probably just about getting ready to be married off to somebody. So, not to digress, but she's like, ew. But because we are here with all the things that are so wrong here that we have to work on, there are so many things that are so right. And tonight is one of these nights because that is so right. So thank you. I'm just going to play a tape here. My father, who is the youngest of 3 children, to Mariah Jenkins, and sister to Henrietta Grant, who is Chemash's mother. He wanted to be here so bad.
You didn't put the 10 from her in there. You put the 10 for the CD in there?
So bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
But unfortunately,
You gave her change back.
Yeah.
he's ill and recovering, so he
So there's a 10 in here.
wanted
Okay,
to
with
share
this paper.
Well, just let me take 10
something from
for
him
the CD. I want to keep it separate.
before
The
with you
tips and
all.
the CD
And
money.
if you
Okay, so
allow
that's
me
your
to
CD
just play the CD.
That's CD money, too?
Listen, and hopefully you can hear his heart in wanting to give to this evening, this wonderful evening, okay? So let me see if I can put the together. And forgive me, because I can't remember the song. There are about 3 songs he was choosing from. He picked one and I can't remember the name, but anyway, here we go.
My Lord, behold me, behold me.
because my band members is kind of busy. The night is getting long. So I got my two beautiful little cousins are going to come, and then I got Miss Myrna, and we're going to try to condense this as best we can. I know everybody got time, but everybody don't have time.
Is that all right?
It is on.
It's on. Just back up a little bit.
The song we're going to play for you is called "The Deserted Garden." I hope you all enjoy.
give my brothers a hand. I got a fabulous vocalist, fabulous friend, and we'll give a hand for Murray Clayton.
Thank you. Let me apologize for jumping to y'all don't mind. Ooh, guys, give it up for these young ladies again. Oh, we remember well, don't we? Okay, I remember well. Let me speak for myself. I'm excited to be here, Roz. I'm so happy you're here. Oh man, I remember Lush Live. And I miss Lush Live. Yeah. Every time I pass down Rail Abernathy and drive past, I say, exactly, that's what I say. That's what I say. Man, that was the place. And so of course I asked him when I saw him, you coming back? Because he's having too much fun in New York. And so, okay, that's home for him, so I get that. I'm gonna, say that? Oh, yes. Put the tip jar back. Yeah. Because that's an important element of this experience. So yes, he says, I'm a huge Nancy Wilson fan. Any Nancy Wilson fan? I think that's everybody. And so I asked the guys if they knew this song, and they do. And so I'm so keeping the flavor of blues for Nancy. She was my absolute, yes, my father was a major jazz fan, and yes, he loved Lee, and yes, he loved Ella, and yes, he loved Sarah, and yes, he loved all of the major jazz musicians, but my favorite was Nancy Wilson. And so I hope that you enjoy this song. But
been holding my musicians, and we got to close the show. It's a shame I can't have Myrna or my baby cousins do a little more, but you know what you do? You call the jazz festival, and you say, you know what? I want Ross, Chemash, and Myrna to do a show. I think we're bringing some of Atlanta's best vocalists. So anyway, what we going to do now? Because we are pressed for time, so I'm going to beg my cats for 10 more minutes and sing this song. It was the first song I started singing as a jazz singer. First, all right? 30 years ago, I had one song I would go to the sessions and sing. And it's very indicative of what we did on the song.
We're doing that short money.
Well, you know what? There has been a lot of change in my life. You know, again, that young man was 6 years old when I moved to Atlanta. Okay? The Topo, the chef. All right? Now he got a wife and a home, and you know. Yeah, he's a restaurant manager, the boss. All right? So this song is very dear, and these two songs I'm close with are very dear. And some of my people requested. They requested other songs. They wanted me to do Gingy and Naima. Can't do everything tonight. So we're going to do this, and we're going to send everybody home with as much love as possible. Everything must change. Nothing stays the same. Everyone will change. No one stays the same. The young become the old. And mysteries do unfold. And that's the way of time. Nothing and no one goes unchanged. There are not many things in life you can be sure. Except rain from the clouds, the sunlight of the sky.
but never much too soon. But everything must and mysteries to unfold. If that's the way the time and no one knows the tale, there are nothing in life you can be sure. Rain comes from the clouds, sun lights up the sky, and come down over clouds and skies. Come down from the clouds and skies. Comes down from the clouds and skies. I try not to cry, but music makes me cry.
Oh, man. Me and you, brother, they're going to put us on this jazz because they got to stop playing. Because y'all heard Flounder, right? Yeah. Oh, you know. I don't believe you heard me. I hope y'all heard me. I don't want to take credit for anything, but they just start hiring me to do a lot of different types of things in New York City. I'm so honored that the creator wanted me back home. My career got some motion and some traction. I sang at churches, I sang at people's lives, sisters' funeral, our cousin, your auntie, my cousin Josephine funeral. Those are some of the best gigs I've done. And it's only because the creator has been there. That's right. So, Ramon, if you give me that bass line, I'm gonna let y'all go home, I promise. I promise. Okay, y'all give it up for my wonderful band. Break it down right here. Don't stop. Just a little feel. Imagine the Creator forming the sun, the moon, and the stars. And he might have said something like this. He might have said, yeah, 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 There was a time when peace was on the earth, and joy and happiness did reign, and each man knew his word. In my heart, how I yearn for that spirit's return, and I cry as time flies. One more time. There is a place, Gallery 992, where love will always shine. Rainbows are the shadows of a love that's so divine, and the glow of that love will light the skies up above, and is free, can't
Creator has a master plan, peace and happiness through all the land. The Creator makes but one demand, peace and happiness through all the land. The Creator has a world demand, peace and happiness for every man. The Creator has a master plan, peace and happiness through all the land. everybody home right. I spoke to a man that I started singing with today, and he promised me he wanted to be here, but he's not feeling that well. And that's the Reverend Dwight Andrews, who had the Atlanta Community Jazz Choir. I sang with him for several years. And I tell the story, we used to do the song, and we only did the chorus. The Creator has a master plan. Peace and happiness to all the land. And somebody, my friend Martha, who laughed, she said, Chemash knows the words. He can sing the song. He said, oh yeah, come here, what you got? And I sang those 2 verses. And he said, brother, that ain't enough. Come up with another verse. I wrote the verse. I got a little spoken word in it. And it goes like this. If we are true and have faith in God's plan, surely we will be brought to a lovely promised land, and the peace on that land would last forevermore. Let us fly, oh how high, let us soar. The Creator has a master plan, peace and happiness through all the land. The Creator makes but one demand, peace and happiness through all the land. Remember this, Leon Thomas taught me this himself. He said, remember the power that God has given each and every one of us. He said, the power of love. The power of love. The power of love. Power of love. I want everybody, I love y'all so much. I try not to cry, but the Creator has a master plan. Peace and happiness through all the land. The Creator has a master plan. Peace and happiness to all. Let's give it up to Kenito Murray-drums, Louis Herraveaux, on the piano, Judy Ali.